Brewmaster play today. I just uploaded a new Brewmaster video going through Master of Harmony versus Shadow Pan and how they kind of feel to play, the strengths and weaknesses of them, and kind of overall which one I think is a little bit better. So that being said, we're going to play some Brew today, but I played a lot of Brew yesterday. So I want to get some Assassination Rogue in again, and I kind of want to figure out if I want to play some Outlaw, because I think Outlaw is a bit underrated right now. So we're going to play some Hidden Opportunity Outlaw. Why is the name so long? Okay, no. I don't know why that name's so long. There we go. They just like double layered my my name. But all right, we're gonna play some Outlaw. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play HO. I don't know why it does that sometimes. But yeah, we're gonna play HO today. Whoa! Again with the losing all my keybinds. What the hell? All right, let's see. Let's see if I remember it. Pistol shot procs obviously there. That's there. That's there. There. That's there. That is there. Grappling hooks there. Blind's in a good spot. I think that, oh, roll the bones. We're not playing keep it rolling. Ghostly strike is macroed into this as far as I know. Let me just make sure. Ooh, we're not playing Echoing Reprimand. We're not playing Thistle Tea. Hope this doesn't ruin my assassination layout. No, okay, still good, still good. All right, we're gonna believe that's all I need. I feel like I'm missing something. Let's see what my oof. That's probably it too. Let's see. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Not there. What's going on? Wow, what the hell just happened to my keybinds? As I was like dragging it over, it was like undoing it and checking it with other stuff. Let's see. Slice and dice, grappling hook's gonna go there. Roll the bones is a 5. And like I said, we're not playing Kier. But I will put, do I have Shiv? I don't think I'm playing Shiv. No, I'm not. Depending on where I go, I might play it. All right, let's see if we can hop into something. Video threads? I feel like I'm missing something from there. Got a suspicious feeling that I'm gonna be in sudden regret as soon as it starts, and I don't know what it is. Let's see. Fireblood. I think that's it. Sorry if I just coughed right into that thing. Couldn't get my face far enough away. I gotta get like a little sensor beep. It's like when you swear on TV. Whenever I cough or sneeze. Dude, I've had a cold. I've been fighting it off for a while. And I've been sneezing so much that my ribs hurt. It's like the weirdest thing. Maybe a necrotic. Oh, okay. I feel like because of how good Sin Rogue is right now, or how good it's like people see it as, that they see Outlaw as like, it's like when you have a, when you say you're, you know, 5'9" or 5'11", and then people are like, whoa, it's so far from 6 feet. I feel like that's Outlaw to Assassination right now. Like on massive pulls, Assassination clearly shines, but on the smaller stuff, Outlaw can run with the best of them. I don't want to do another Dawnbreaker. No, this is actually my old mic that broke, and I was using the other one yesterday. But I think I might go with a camera because I think my mic quality sounds pretty good. And I think my camera quality is pretty bad. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do Dawn if they'll take me. Or, oh, I wanted that Stone Vault. Stone Vault's actually probably one of my favorite dungeons now. Let's go. He took me just for the buff. I know he did, but that's okay. I will take it. I want to go with Mind Numbing. I don't want to go with a Trophic. This is a pretty heavy caster dungeon. Are you really playing a dwarf if he's not half naked? Dude, I think that what they did with the tier set for rogues is pretty sick, with like the face inside it. I think that looks really good. Then I pop this. Oh. Bigger dwarf. Alright, I'm not playing Shiv, so I think I gotta swap Fireblood over to that side to match my stealth and not stealth. Oh shit, we filled.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm over here just staring at a naked dwarf. City?
Hurry back.
I think, oh, I gotta eat. Eat and Tricks. Dude, this is such a good ability, and it's so unfortunate that it's shared with Tricks of the Trade. Like, Tricks should be baseline, and then this should just be a single point node. 30% reduced damage for 6 seconds. 30%? It blinds all nearby enemies. We can just do a 10-pack and I put 30% reduction on the whole pack. What? That's so good. I probably should have got some verse pots. Okay. He did not have it listed for echoes. I wouldn't have tried it. I hate echoes. Nobody calls it city, bro. Arakara. See if we can get him to leave before the dungeon even starts. Oh, dude, I filled my water up and...
5.
I filled my water and didn't bring it in.
2, 1.
Oh, why did I roll? God.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
I thought it wasn't going to give the buff.
Too far away. Queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater
Woo.
than we are.
There we go. Now we're rolling. Not the best opener. Also getting used to HO again. But I feel like my roll the bones is on 6. My body just automatically hit 6 for roll the bones. Lust here. Oh, I didn't even see it.
Do you see a stone to call for?
Not a huge fan of this. I actually fucked up that rotation too, unfortunately. Oh, I hate this one.
Must get closer. Require a target.
I'm sorry, I was busy fucking up my pull. Oh, is it rogue for everyone? That's huge.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will throw them on Surrender Farm.
There we go. I'll do a little stun for you.
I'm out of range. I do not have a target.
So used to playing Keep It Rolling. And it feels a little wonky to not be.
Whose voice you challenge?
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
I'm kicking.
Too far away.
Dude, I hate this one. I mean, not gonna lie.
First.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of pumping.
3, 2, 1. Shockwave. Run out. Shockwave.
Oh, I was still adjusting when I think I got cleansed.
I'm out of range.
Shockwave. Run out. Shockwave.
Must get closer. Can't use that item yet.
I'm not sure if I'm liking this. The single target seems kind of weak.
Shockwave.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. That was definitely in the window.
Shockwave.
I'm not carrying too far away as a rogue. Man, that hurts. Hurts your soul.
Shockwave.
759 feels low. But I was kind of fucking it up a couple times, so. I love the dwarf run, dude. What a lead.
To meet the vizier.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh, this is one of the affixes that feels like you're playing the affix.
Who sent you? Where were you assigned?
Is he not gonna hit him? Maybe it was bugged. Wasn't for me. Oh, wrong target to shadow step to, for real. Ooh, that void rush stings.
One of Onsuric's spawns has fallen.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be rolling for in HO. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be, not broadside, cooldown reduction or broadside. We can go this way, but where are we going? You lead. You're the tank. I will follow you to death. He's over here in the corner. He's gonna do a fucking loop. Yeah. Stupid thing. Can he hit him? I thought it was just bugged. Thought it was still bugged for him. Honestly, I don't know why we were waiting for him.
Too far away. This cannot be.
I feel like my start was perfect. He showed up. Nope. Dude, what is going on? Okay. All right, we're just gonna ignore this one. What are they doing?
What are you doing here?
Like, bruh, you hit him? Damn, my thing was, oh, I bet it was a little late.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
If this distressing trip continues, we will run out of space. I need to target.
Outlaw feels pretty good. The only downside to it is you need about 20% haste, like 18 to 20% haste to play Keep It Rolling, which is the one that I like the most. So you can get away with, what is it called? Bro, go over here, dude. So you have to play the kind of the let me start over. This guy's throwing me off. He's just running all over the place. There's two builds for Outlaw: Hidden Opportunity and Keep It Rolling. And Keep It Rolling is the one I like, but you need about 20% haste due to the changes, which I have tried and haven't been able to manage getting 20% haste. Like, I only have 11 and I have a bunch of haste gear. Yeah, it's to the left, dude. It's always in the same spot. Like, it doesn't change ever. But yeah, so Keep It Rolling, you can't really play right now unless you're like full haste gear, and I feel like that's not it's not opportune. So I'm playing Hidden Opportunity, which I don't usually play. I'm not a huge fan of the feedback loop that it does, where it's like ambush this, ambush that, like bouncing back and forth. But we play what we have to play, so. And for some reason he can't start this, so it has to be me every time. The nice part about it, at least coming from Sin, is that you don't really need to like do much. Like, it feels easier than Sin, even though there's probably a lot more going on. I don't know reroll mechanics so for this, or reroll logic, so that's also hurting me.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed.
Just released, guys. We have so much time.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension.
I feel like this guy's been rude the whole dungeon, but doesn't know the dungeon well enough to be rude. Like, if I don't know something, I'm usually just like, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. But when that's not the case, like people are already bickering at each other for not using health stones and shit. Like
Was once the home of our
that wasn't a hard heal. Like there's no way we're gonna survive this if he couldn't heal through void stab.
at the Queen's tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will
Or I will die. Yeah, nobody knows. Nobody really does that.
make you steal.
Thank you. Sometimes the feedback loop is awful to get into though.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Whacked. Oh, I would pop that right when it's reroll time. Didn't want to pop that, honestly.
A stone to call forth.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Whoop. Yeah, I really don't like the cure play. I mean the HO play. Not fun. Like it's only fun when you get into a big loop, but outside of it, it feels pretty bad.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Did I just dodge that? That's evasion? Or did that just do no damage to me? These fuckers are all over the place. Do you see it?
Call forth the dark.
AOE incoming.
Where you going, bud? Ooh. Did it kill all of us again? That should happen to me twice in a row now. I think it's a bug because there's no way that that's like proper gameplay mechanics. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I like Rogue, but man, I don't like this. I don't like keep it rolling. I think Outlaw is like a couple damage tunes from being competitive. Or just uncap them. Fucking A, uncap Outlaw, dude. It's like the only spec that's still like hard cap. Although it might actually just be a demon if it's uncapped. With
You see a stone
what's it called?
for the dark.
This shit just rocking off.
Must get closer.
I was actually like demon. Just pumping there. But now I'm not. I'm out of my CDs.
I require a target.
Damn it. If you do get good procs, you just unload damage. It's pretty sweet. Double next, okay. I was almost gonna vanish there too, but I'm glad I'm doing this.
You see a stone to call forth the darkness.
Ah, I sacrificed myself for the kick. That's a bad double pull. It's a really bad. You double pull the staircase, but that's a really bad top double pull. There's so much going on. So much ground stuff, poison dots, everything's going out. That's like, I'm confused why he went that way. I mean, we all have our own paths. He might just be testing a path out, but usually it's like, that's a no. That's a. I don't think it's a bad. It's a good route. Usually do this. Maybe that. Oh. Where's my cheap shot?
You see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Too far away.
I don't think we wanted that.
Must get closer.
Damn, that came out last. Or it came out, I say last, but it came out after my thing. I have used all of my abilities, all of my interrupts. I cannot do no more. I can do that one, but that's probably not worth it.
I didn't have a target.
A stone.
Yeah, Rogue's got acrobatic strikes. Used to be like a 9-yard range. Now it just increases your attack speed and movement speed. It's awful. Like, that was like a thing that, like, that's why, what's it called? I feel like Outlaw got hurt a lot because Outlaw relies on a heavy amount of uptime because it's all based off of cooldown reduction, and you get cooldown reduction by being able to spend combo points. So when you get that eliminated by some simple range mechanics, even something like this, then you're kind of just like stuck out because you can't burn cooldowns, you can't do all that shit. I didn't pull those, did I? I didn't think so. Yeah, I'm putting a 7-second stun on this bad boy. this guy pulling like this?
Too far away.
I mean, we can do it, but I don't think everyone's ready for it. I'm not. I wouldn't have popped that. That's just a stop on that guy. But he has a ton, so.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Apparently it worked. These orbs that when they used to not come in sucked. But yeah, like things like Sin isn't super affected by it.
I'm out of range.
Mainly because you have a lot of uptime with just your dots. So it's like not super pressing. And if anything, you're just pooling energy. Subs got really long arms, even with the reduction. Their AoE is like their fan of knives or whatever you want to call it. I think it's like Shuriken Storm or Toss or something. That has a crazy range on it. So like they're pretty unaffected in AoE. But Outlaw that needs to be on the boss a lot is hurt from it.
Help so.
That's funny that I can't pop a potion to get this off me.
Help so.
Must get closer.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
You got that side, I'll get this side,
Watch your
bud.
step.
I'm out of range.
Whew. Cloak of Shadows saved my life there. I feel like it lasted forever.
AoE incoming.
Rogues are really good defensively too. Like look how much damage everybody else took, and I'm at like just 50% health. And I was late on my pop too.
Help so.
Too far away.
Oh, let me get that, yeah. Don't grab another one, bud. You're chilling.
Must get closer.
Help so.
A stone to call
I'm out
forth
of
the
range.
darkness.
That was actually easier than every other boss we've done.
Pursuit of perfection.
Shockingly.
Messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Yeah, I saw somebody posted on like a YouTube or something like that, or a Twitch chat, and they were saying that range is easier to play than melee, and I was like, you're out of your fucking mind if you think that's true. There's just so many preventing things. Like I said, it wasn't bad when you had like some sort of, you know, counterplay where you could sit outside and do it. And now it's like, okay, if there's any circle around the character, I cannot get inside, and I'm just dead to rights.
Herald wonder of transformation.
I didn't have a target.
He's doing a noob. This guy does funky pulls. Anubarat or whatever his name is, first, is kind of wild for me. Ooh. I almost got by that. I didn't even see it.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Ooh. He's gonna get a lot of those. Ooh. They okay, we can summon. This guy's pushing the clock right now.
Too late.
This is my least. This is definitely probably my least favorite affix. If you, it's the only affix that feels like you're playing the affix instead of
2,
the dungeon.
1.
Must get closer. Too far away. Require a target.
That was a banger rip.
I'm out of range.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the dark.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you.
12, yeah, at level 12, bosses and mobs do just 20% more damage.
Watch orb. AOE incoming.
We move.
Run out.
We didn't move.
Must get closer.
This boss fight's ass too. It's the only one that's actually probably better for melee than it is for anyone else.
How pretty.
Stat.
Because you need to run nonstop. So if you're a caster, you're kind of in trouble. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I think I'll have to do another one with Keep It Rolling. Keep It Rolling is more fun to me. I feel like when it's fluid, it's smooth, and when it's not as bad as people think. But I feel like this feels really bad when you go like 5 Sinister Strikes without getting a proc or anything like that. This dungeon won't be... Motherfucker, this dungeon isn't pretty. Currently. I think it's weird that, like, the affixes are kind of, like, weirdly difficult for just the people underneath. Oh my god.
Too far away.
Like the affixes are going to be difficult for people who are doing the lower content.
Do you see it?
Hey, we got a buff.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
I do not have a target.
Three,
2,
1.
1.
Witness the glory of our attention.
Watch orb. AOE incoming.
And now we should move.
Stat.
Must get closer. I need to target something
I
first.
feel like that was not in the right order of abilities.
AOE incoming. Run out.
Dodge it? Oh, you can't dodge it.
Fresh specimen.
You really got to stack on this. even if you're range, you can't just be out doing fuck all. You really got to just stack. Like the only way you can be range and do that is if we're backing up and you're directly in front of us. So one orb's just going fucking way out there, not even at us. You know.
I cannot use that.
We left. Yeah, if you're range, you have to do it behind, because if you do it to like the left or right of us, then they're still gonna come across our line. So if we have to do like a weird move, you're putting us all in danger. Otherwise you have to be on the complete other side, and you're still gonna move anyways. It's just moving in a weird spot. Oh, what's going on? Can't do this. In raid, it's pretty good. It's actually one of the reasons my guild needs me to raid on rogue, because we don't have an atrophic buff. Interesting. But in Mythic Plus, with so many casters and all that, and so many like things not working with stops and needing to be kicked and stuff like that,
It is not
I think
ready
mind
yet.
numbing is just a better option. Slowing their spell casting by 20% almost gives you that extra second to get a kick out. Because my theory is that if a cast is 10 seconds and I add 2 seconds to it, and we get that kickoff in the last 2 seconds, then that is a far bigger decrease in damage taken than 3%. Because we would have got smacked at that thing at full 97%. All right, let's do. Yeah, mine. It's actually how I was playing Sin the other day. Somebody came in and said, "Hey, you're missing a non-lethal poison," because I only had mind numbing on. I didn't have crippling, and that's also like a choice too. Crippling poison. If you're trying to gather things up, and think of first example for first pull in Mist, where you have those crawlers and you pull those 2 packs into the next pack. Yeah, it's a Curse of Tongues, and it's on everything, like almost automatically. But if you put crippling poison on, and somebody tries to do like a 2-pack of those crawlers in the beginning of Mist, and then they're warriors, say, and they jump into that next pack, rather than that pack running straight at him, they're gonna start crawling, and it's gonna be really slow for them to gather all up in one spot. And they're going to be jumping on people because they're at that range distance, rather than just running straight in and being in the group getting bursted down. So I don't run crippling unless like shit's going sideways. I've popped it on really quick and then been like, "Go, everybody go!" Like they're all slowed. You guys go now. And that's worked a handful of times. You have to. It's tough. You got to see it coming. Once you see like the healer go down, and you're like, "All right, we have a lot of damage coming out. Maybe we're gonna kite," and then you just put it crippling on real fast, and usually just like a blade dance or blade flurry will mark everybody with it. Okay, so I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do triple threat, primarily dispatched, and crack shot. Actually, you know what? I think I dropped this too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe just because I need it, I keep that because I need the haste. And then this goes. This. That. Nice, dude. Yeah, I did a little miss, but I didn't go crazy on it. But I really would have liked to get the Garrosh shoulders. Those are really cool. I mean, you can still get them, but that was a much easier way to do it. Wait, I think I might change something out. I don't think I do Vigor. Let me see. Rogue Discord's probably one of the best Discords I've ever been in for like information on the class. Everybody in there who puts effort into stuff is fucking so smart. I think Forever Guy's the guy who does all the, he's in the Discord all the time. He's one of the guys who does the what's it called? Guides on Wowhead. Okay, that's what I thought. We swapped it over and spun it that way. Need that on my board. Actually need to put that there. That's throwing me off too. This goes in 7, this goes in 8. Boom, boom. Cool. All right. Yeah, this is a spec I like playing. So let's do something with this. There we go. Got nobody invited me. The downside to one of your specs, like specs being good, is that if your other specs are like okay, they're like nope. You gotta be assassination. But yeah, you need about like 8% more haste, and I think even with the scaled gear, I don't reach that. Unless the scaled gear is not showing up in here, because I could have sworn that I did. Like I did like a test in like a 10 to go see if I hit haste threshold, and I thought I did on my other character. So it could just be a tooltip bug. I'll have to see, because I'm 605. So if my haste doesn't move when we go into a key, then I know that's why. Like I'm gonna grab some haste pots too.
Remember,
Tap verse 2. I wish they did. That would be cool. Rogues actually used to have a ranged weapon, and then they used to have thrown weapons. They used to have throwing daggers, and you were the only class that could use it, which I thought was cool. But it was also kind of like hunter arrows and a quiver, like you could run out of them. So that was a downside to it. But I thought it was cool. We had ranged weapons, and I think we had ranged weapons back in the day. I know for a fact we had thrown weapons. But I think that started as everybody could have thrown weapons, and then it came down to just throwing daggers for rogues. Oh, just hooked that right into my chest. All right, let me get into it. Can I get into something? I promise I'll be good. Arnie's got to be testing out a shaman, testing out elemental. Stone Vault. Give me the Stone Vault. Let's do Stone Vault. But what I was saying before with like the Rogue Discord, they are very good. You know, as soon as patch builds come out, they are right away at like up 1.3% increase or whatever. And it's really good if you go into any of their channels, you can just search for whatever you're looking for, and most likely somebody will have answered it. So that's a good little feature.
Welcome, friend. Glad
Doing
to know
Dawnbreaker, aren't we? Ooh. I like I wish Trickster was better because I do like I like the play around it. Are they in Dawnbreaker? I think so. I like the play style around it more, but because the whole like play style of Outlaw Rogue is based on crack shot and doing as many between the eyes cast as you can while you're stealthed. Coup de grace actually animation locks you and doesn't let you use any abilities for like 2 seconds. So when you only have a limited window, and then that procs in the middle of it, you miss out on 2 between the eye shots, and you charge into the target, which kind of is ass. Oh, I'm out of potions. I don't use them that often anyways. I always use them at the beginning of the dungeon and then forget to use them for the rest of it. You guys said Borealis, right? And then all of us are at Dawn. I hope not. Yeah, see, my haste went down. Oh, you know, it scaled me down to 580 right now. Okay, so it is showing correctly. Okay, so it's just scaled me down to 580 first. Oh, poisons. What are they passing group leader around for? Ah, fuck, Dawn. Dude, I hated Dawn so badly. And then I was in a group that was actually really good. I think we timed a 10 stone vault and then something else like back to back. And they were like, do you want to do Dawnbreaker? And I was like, I haven't done Dawnbreaker since release. Like, I don't like that dungeon at all. And they've changed it a ton. And it's actually not a bad dungeon anymore. I still don't like the flying, but the dungeon itself isn't as bad. The town feels less crowded. The lieutenants do different mechanics from what they did before. So it's like the one guy who you have, 10 yards, 10 square feet, I guess, of area to move doesn't do the orb anymore. Huge. That shit was incredible that they were like, here's a 5x5 square and we're gonna put a massive orb that if it hits anything kills everyone. You're like, oh, okay, thanks, Blizz. But yeah, I like Trickster. I love this 1 hour redirect. I think that's cool. Flawless form, although you have to use Killing Spree, which a lot of people don't like. I'm okay with Killing Spree. And I wish this talent was better, because this is the coolest talent in both hero trees. Smashing Distract and a smoke cloud comes around and then everything gets phased. That's so cool. It's kind of akin to Smoke Bomb, which Smoke Bomb used to not be a PvP talent. It used to be like a group defensive, and it was sick. I really wish we got that back. I'm gonna do Verse, but I might pop Haste depending on where I'm at.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait.
8%. There we go. Yeah, still only 11%. Okay, I'm popping a Haste Potion.
Since the decimation with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
I'm out of range. Require a target.
Oh, I really thought that would take it off.
I need to target something
Trying to
first.
steal the flagship.
So I'm at 21% while I'm stealthed. Oh, that's so unfortunate. It was a bug that stopped Subterfuge from like proccing the right way, basically.
Do you see it?
Airships approaching. Be careful outside. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belador's shadow. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I love Echoing Reprimand. I think it's a good talent. I don't know if everybody likes it, but I think it's really has some like really cool like play style changes to it.
Require a target.
They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Uh-oh. Damn, I couldn't even stun him.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
That's basically what I did on the beta. I have one of everything, and I think it was really good because it let me play classes that I typically wouldn't have leveled. And I'm feeling like that's probably how it is for Remix too.
I do not have a target.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Like the only 70 I don't have is a mage, and I probably wouldn't have leveled one, but I have one on here, and I think they're kind of fun. And now I might level one. Yeah, it's that's kind of what I got on it for was transmog, because I love transmog stuff. And once I got like the gear that I liked, I was like, okay, I kind of stopped doing it, because I also didn't realize that you couldn't get off the island. You just stuck there. So I was like, I don't know how much I can do this, but I do wish I stuck it out and got the shoulders.
To call forth the darkness.
Oh, that's out. Let's go. Let's
Must
go.
get closer.
We have
Oh, nobody planted a
embrace
bomb.
The dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
Come on, dude, go. Go, 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 go.
The night guides me. Empowers me.
How do I get a fucking 5-stack in the... And the tank goes the other direction.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Night be unending.
Too far away.
Feel night's embrace.
I am out of range.
Watch your step.
Ooh.
Must get closer.
Did they really? Because I was like flying around for it, like looking for like a portal to Org, and then was like, ask somebody, and they're like, you can't. It's like, wait, what?
Do you see it? A stone.
Watch your step.
Oh, 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 oh.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Is she gonna get all those now?
Watch your step.
The range should be ripping into those things. Didn't go through. Thank you, Cloak of Shadows.
I'm out of range.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Thank God it's going this way.
And so you fall.
Must get closer.
Hey, bud, if you could just inch him out a little bit.
Watch your step.
No. Maybe that my heal going. Yeah, the Out of Bounds Explorer's got these tricky techniques. They use toys that you can sit on, like Darkmoon Fair Animals, and then when they get off the toy, they clip to the other side of the wall. That's pretty cool. Hey, Toast Limon. Toast Limon's a great Twitch name, by the way. Alright, we got him. Get out of there. Get out of there.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of
And they got it went boxing. That's funny. They got season 4 tier set. That's sweet.
the dogs. Embrace. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander in full
Shockwave.
strength.
That item is still recharging.
Oh, I popped one of those afterwards.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
I'm out of range.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Do you see it?
I require a target.
Watch your step. Run.
Too far away.
That worked for me.
Watch your step.
A really bad spot to have these guys. That's why. Can't see anything on the stairs.
Watch your step.
Whoa, what the fuck? Get him off the stairs. As soon as I landed, I was dead because I couldn't see what I was landing on. That was a cool landing. Do a little bit of a bigger check this time.
Must get closer.
Oh, it's because we have the boss with us.
Run.
Too far away.
What was that one? Abyssal Blast. Oh, it just hits a random target. That was an unnecessarily rough pull that cost us a heck of a lot of time.
Must get closer.
They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
adjust my seat. Oh, that really hurt my overall. I was overall on like 1.3 in the beginning of this dungeon.
Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
AoE incoming.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Shockwave. AoE incoming. Shockwave.
I was right in front of that shockwave. Couldn't see it with the house, but I also was not paying attention as much as I should have.
Too far away.
AoE incoming. Shockwave.
I feel like we shouldn't be pulling these lieutenants with him, with the trash outside of him. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm saying we shouldn't.
Do you see?
AoE incoming.
To call forth the darkness.
Dude, what are we doing?
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
What are we doing? There's no reason to not clear out and then pull the boss out. Just, especially when it hasn't gone well with the
They've
previous
taken the inn as a
lieutenant.
foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
It's that bit. Oh, there we go. No, I don't think so. Where are they going? Assassination Rogue's actually probably top DPS right now.
Interrupt.
What a bad roll that was.
I'm out of range.
Interrupt.
Like, we just wiped a bunch of times, but I was pumping in the beginning. I think when we got to the first boss, I was at like 1.5 million or 1.7 million. Not first boss, but like, yeah, actually maybe it was first boss, but like overall. But then we just died a bunch on stupid shit.
Must get closer.
Interrupt.
This I'm also realizing is probably not a good dungeon for Outlaw because of how often you're in and out of stealth. And you need to be in stealth to freeze these.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Watch your...
Oh, we got the boss lady with this bitch. Wondering why I felt like we were getting just deleted by
Watch
stuff.
your step. Shockwave. Watch your...
Do you see?
Shockwave.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
Too far away.
Dude.
Shockwave.
I got the orb? How did you just see this giant orb coming straight at the boat? I'll play some Assassination after this, Toast. And they're the ones that are like kind of the rogue spec right now.
I'm out of range.
Watch orb.
I do not have a target.
Outlaw needs a lot of haste. Like I need probably a couple % more haste in order to actually play this build properly with the changes to Adrenaline Rush. But if you're gonna pull, you better clear this area out. Or pull down there, right? Isn't that where we just came from? Isn't that whole area clear? Patrol. Grappling hook. Grappling hook. Jeez, my cooldowns are gonna be up by then.
Target you.
Must get closer.
Run.
Too far
Do
away.
you see
AOE incoming.
Oh, that was unfortunate. I hit the wrong button. Dude, what am I? I'm just dying.
Watch orb.
Everyone's dead. Why I went through that? That's crazy.
Run.
I just died from a dot. There it is.
Watch orb.
Oh, he's gonna put it in the wall?
Run.
Bang bang.
Nothing against Ashkahet.
Y'all got nothing against Ashkahet. This is not as smooth of a run as I did yesterday when I was tanking. Quite the opposite, actually. Is the boss gonna spawn right here? Yep, yep, yep.
Watch orb.
You bitch, you bitch. I got the fuck out of there fast.
I'll feast on
Don't look at me.
AOE incoming.
will be but the first.
Yeah, he spawns right there. He did. These houses should all have flat roofs. Then you can land on them a little bit easier. Hey, at least I got my CDs.
Watch orb.
Dude, I hate when it does that.
Do you see a
Run.
stone?
Must get closer.
Like sometimes if
incoming.
I between the eyes from stealth, it like shows as if like it didn't break stealth properly, and it just doesn't give me my 6 seconds, and puts it on cooldown.
Target you. Run. AOE incoming.
Cloak this fucker.
Watch orb. Run.
I'm out of range.
Watch orb.
Everyone loves a little pat on the ads.
AOE incoming.
AOE incoming. Why did I just get blasted?
Run.
Oh, that dark orb didn't get far enough, very far away. But yeah, I mean, I just was doing 1.2 million single target. So rogues aren't, outlaws not in that bad of a spot.
Watch orb. Run.
Outlaws just punished a lot more from the melee mechanics we deal with. Battle race?
AOE
We probably don't have any. I would say that there's no shot that we have any.
Do you
Watch orb.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Run.
Still does a ton of damage at that far away. Nice, we got him. Gonna eat while I wait for them to get up here.
Saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force
Yeah,
back up and
I didn't
retaken
get it
the
off.
Dawnbreaker.
Dude, yeah, the haste is rough sometimes.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Must get closer.
Nope, nothing. Okay.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
I am perfection.
Come on.
Queen.
Watch your step.
Cool. Didn't know I was gonna get stunned there.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Do you see
Watch your step.
Do we have
AoE
any?
incoming. Target you. Watch your step.
I feel like I'm just getting obliterated. Like, I'm curious how much healing I'm receiving compared to everybody. Okay, they got that.
Out of range.
I know I don't do like any
Watch your
damage
step.
here, but I just got so many ranged people.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
It's bugged for me.
Take that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly.
I was clicking it.
Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I just want to be out of here.
Watch your step. AoE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm looking for him.
AoE incoming.
Thank God. Yep. Can't grab. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Watch your step.
That was interesting. It didn't grab until I moved.
Watch your step. Target you. AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Take that monster from the
Cool.
Dawnbreaker. You must
Too
pursue
far away.
and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Am I fucking everybody up behind? Oh no, there's nobody behind me. Cool, we're chilling. Wait, why isn't there anyone behind me? Where's the team? I wish just let me stealth. That'd be tight. What the fuck is happening here?
I cannot use that item yet.
Watch your step.
I mean, I probably should have grapple hooked in, but I didn't expect to just die. Like, just straight up die with not that much damage coming on me.
Stop! Stop!
Watch your step.
Oh, thank God I figured that out quick.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Target you. Watch your step.
You see a stone
AOE incoming.
forth the darkness.
Well, now most people are dead, so maybe the healing should be a little bit easier.
Watch your
Maybe
step.
not.
Target you.
I didn't mean to go all the way down here. Holy. Whew.
Watch your step.
This is just, I'm just trying to stay alive more than anything. Oh, I couldn't get out. My grappling hook was a hair off. This is a shit show.
Watch your step.
We got him down here. It's
AOE
like
incoming.
pretty easy once the bomb started working. And then we just cluttered this whole area out.
How feast! How feast!
I have no valid favorite mounts. All right, let's wrap this up. I regret playing this dungeon now. Oh, we're calling it.
Let's get closer.
That was a bad dungeon. It started off really good, and then it just became like a chain reaction of deaths in the town. All right. Let's do a little assassination play. And then before we go into the assassination play, I got to get myself a drink because I'm sweating bullets over here. So, I'll be right back very quickly. I'm back. I went looking for my water, couldn't find it, came back in, and it was right behind me. All right, let's do some sin. Let's do some sinning. Oh, then after maybe we play a little bit of brewski. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was chugging that water. I got lost in it. Turn. Dude, it's threats. What have I not done? I want to do necrotic on this guy. Oh, okay, cool. First come, first serve. Let's do it. Do I have everything I need? Yep, yep, yep. I don't need any food. I might need food, you never know. What are we doing? Threads? Yeah. Okay. Assassination Rogue has some really, it's got really good damage, but I wonder if, I don't know if I want to play Fatebound or Deathstalker. I think Fatebound. But this is so good. Garrote silences the target for 6 seconds. And it just will garrote everybody, or 3 targets. So you can spam, you can get people in pretty easily by like garrote, and then everything's silenced. It has to come in. 6 seconds is a long silence. Oh, tight. We got a group.
Yeah, what do you want? Be good.
Ooh, squeaking. I wasn't a huge fan of Assassination the first time I played it, but I've grown to really like it. What did it just do? That was weird. Oh, he needed to reset it. The dungeon was in progress. Alright, I'll eat and do my 9 different weapon enchantments. Rogue life. Here we go. My tricks button is set to focus, so I literally just hit it as soon as it's up. So I used to be focused to tank every time. I know a lot of people focus for kick targets, but like I've gotten pretty decent at tabbing and finding the target quick if I need to. Otherwise, I just throw the blind out. Oh, this motherfucker ain't even here. Can't wait for Frost DK, Assassination Rogue, Enhancement Shaman, Prot Warrior, and Preservation Evoker to be meta. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, I'm also here. That's gonna be a good time. I actually wouldn't, I mean, I'm playing Brew mainly as a tank, Brew and Bear, but I really like Warriors. Like, I don't play them that much, but I really like how they play. It was one of my favorite tanks coming into the beta, and it just feels, it was a lot of fun, and then it kind of fell by the wayside, and then it got big buffed. All right. The thing I like about Assassination Rogue too is there's not a lot of setup for every pull, and like I don't feel terrible if I don't have cooldowns going into it. So that's kind of nice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder if he's gonna go to the buff first, or if we're just gonna pull through. I think a lot of people don't know about him. I wasn't too familiar with him for a while, actually.
Ah, you've arrived.
Hey, there we go.
Awaits you in the High Hollows.
Too far away.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift.
Man out of range.
Will become greater than we are.
What a awful start. Kind of a wonky pull. We just did really good damage, but it was kind of a wonky pull. I almost felt like I didn't know where he was going to stop. We're going to get...
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will
Must get closer.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that twice.
Man out of range.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the dead.
Too far away.
Oh, I got stunned.
Man out of range.
Big old damage. Wait, why is he doing this? Why are you pulling more?
I must get closer. Too far away.
Oh. Bold move, my friend. Bold move. I wouldn't have pegged them for, I mean, we were kind of pumping, but still, I probably wouldn't have done 2 big guys and the other girl and all the bugs, right? Not unless it was like a planned pull, like with the buff and stuff like that. Did I come back to still doing top damage? That's crazy.
Man out of range.
Warrior's not really paying attention to what everybody else is dealing with. And there's somebody dead right away.
Shockwave.
A stone
Run out.
forth the dark.
Must get
Shockwave.
closer. Too far away. Man out of range. Must get closer.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is a mess. I don't know where the hell this guy's going.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Like that was like a, we should have started over there. We shouldn't have gone there afterwards because now we are kind of stuck in this This path, this big ball in front of us. Ping was real late. Hey, it happens. It happens.
Shockwave.
I'm in the ball. I can see inside it.
I shall prepare your eulogy, my
This warrior's gonna run out. Yeah, you can just back out while he's channeling. He didn't know where he was going. And then by the time I saw him, I was like, I can't really even get to him. But I should have buffs, but yeah, I'll definitely have buffs. It's got like 8-second cast. Yeah, no, he's just gonna jump in with this no health.
Too far away.
Shockwave.
I'm out of range.
Shockwave.
Must get closer.
Shockwave. Run out. Shockwave.
Move in. Okay, there we go. Nice job.
Must get closer.
That was a perfect CD too. Don't need to go that far.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Watch your feet.
Ooh. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, is this really a healing check? And then I proceeded to just sit in this thing.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Too far away. I'm out of range. Must get closer. Too far away.
Shockwave. Run out.
I'm out of range.
Shockwave.
Must get closer.
This Terra is our victory.
Too far away.
You're doing big old moves.
Shockwave.
Beautiful.
Ansarek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Call forth the darkness.
This warrior is not having a good time.
Didn't I have a target?
Because he hasn't stunned anymore.
I'm out of range.
By the weave, one of Onsuric's spies.
That's not his first dungeon. He's playing silly. Over here.
Where were you assigned? Where were you assigned?
Do you see it?
Another spy's fault. This can't be.
Too far away.
Ooh, look at that sneaky. This guy's saying 10 times CE, not allowed to raid, no logs. You have no logs? You have no logs and you've got CE 10 times. That sounds fishy.
I'm out of range. Let's get closer.
This distressing trip continues. We will run out of spies.
Plus, it's so much better than raid. I'm gonna look this guy up because I feel like he's just bullshitting.
Who sent you? Too far away.
Much better. Come to me and our proposal is agreed.
So This guy says he's a 10-time cutting edge raider. Okay. Austin.
The Transformatory was once the home of our
Got no character name for world first keys. No logs for cutting edge rating.
mockery of our traditions, and the Queen's tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
Hi, Austin. I'm Gingy.
First, your little
That's what it sounds like right now.
then we'll make you speak.
I'll take you from here.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I'm out of range. Must get closer.
There we go. I needed him to be bleeding.
Do you see it? A stone to call
Too far away.
Trying to get in there, bud.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get rocked in there. Really that? I gotta try to tag this guy with a Garrote when he goes by. Got him. Oh no, I didn't. That's unfortunate.
Must get closer.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Too far away.
Little dashy guys, huh? Oh.
Must get closer. I'm out of range.
I got my death mark coming up soon.
Glacial annihilation.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I got them both out. I want to see how they do in raid with Zoldyck and having the execute phase. I feel like they're gonna just pump. It's the first time in 2 days that I've killed those guys and they haven't wiped the entire group. They didn't just blow up and kill everyone.
But this is as far as I go. Our strands are strong. None will pass.
I'm out of range.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
That would have been a fun pull if I had CDs up. Otherwise, I'll just try to dot everything.
Too far away. I require a target.
Probably didn't need to vanish that, but I wanted to beat the DK on that pull.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I'm out of range.
Ooh, that's not good. Oops. That's a fine pull to do. I just maybe everybody wasn't ready for it. Do it again though. I'll have cooldowns. Maybe not all of them, but I'll have some of them. 50% of them. These pulls are kind of overtuned, he says. I think a lot of people are going to be shitting their pants in their first dungeon as a tank. Like everyone's going to go in thinking it's like Dragonflight, and they're going to quickly find out that it's not like Dragonflight, and these mobs don't fuck around. Most stiffly. Cool, I got my dots and stuff ready to go. Oh, he's gone.
Too far away. Must get closer.
Do you see it? A stone.
Good pull. Good pull.
The darkness.
They all coming up the stairs right there. That's tight. Ooh. Did I not get poisoned? There we go. I was waiting for something to not cure off from my fire blood.
I do not have a target.
Ooh.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
I'm out of range. Must get closer.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I need to target. get something first.
This thing's solid.
You're interesting.
Too far away.
My sudden demise. Yeah, just fucking popped off there. Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Help soak.
Must get closer. I'm out of range. Too far away.
Help soak.
These my cooldowns are kind of lined up right now.
Watch your step.
I popped pretty much everything to get out of that.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
AOE incoming.
I think I got everything out fast enough.
Help soak.
I'm out of range.
Oh, okay.
Help soak.
Must get closer. Too far away.
Watch your step.
Must get closer.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
A stone to call forth the darkness. Cool a little bit here.
AOE
That-
incoming. Help soak.
I'm out of range.
Beautiful.
Pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
It's it took me a little while to figure it out. I've played Assassination Rogue like a while back, but it is definitely a learning curve to figuring out exactly how shit works. But once you get it, it's not bad, and most of the time you really don't need to manage too many dots. Like on this pull, I probably won't redot anything aside from like my main big dude, because everything just dies. And Caustic Splatter has so much splash that like you just don't, like it kills everything off pretty quickly.
Of transformation.
Too far away.
This guy's bold.
Must get closer. I'm out of range.
Ooh. Oh. Do I prefer tanking or DPSing more?
You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher.
They're pretty close. I like DPSing as like rogue a lot. So when rogue's not in a bad spot, I really like DPSing. But I also like being in control of the group and picking what, you know, pathing things out, figuring out where I need to go here, where I need to go here, trying to test myself on bigger pulls and stuff like that. Like DPS is typically just like go out there and DPS. You do the same thing every time, and there's no real like pushing yourself as far as like your limits of it. It's just can you get better, can you do more DPS and stuff like that. But there's just like there's a hard stop to DPS. Once you have your gear can only do so much, where I think with tanking it's kind of cool that you can be like, all right, how can we do this pull? Like, you know, what do we need to do? Do I need to kite? Do I need to do this? Do I need specific defensives? Like, I like that aspect of it, so it's a little bit more thought out. So usually when I don't feel like overthinking things, I'll play DPS because it's typically a little simpler. And then you get into like the hierarchies where you have a lot of responsibility as a DPS, and then that becomes fun. But they're pretty close.
Witness the
Oh,
glory of our
unfortunate.
Watch orb. AOE incoming.
We gotta move.
Stack. AOE incoming. Run out. Woo.
Too far away. Survival of the fittest.
Do you see?
Watch orb. AOE incoming. Stack. AOE incoming.
Ooh.
Run out.
Ooh, we tapped us all. My wife just called me, so I'm gonna call her back and mute my mic real quick.
You had such potential.
of our ascension.
I'm out of range.
Watch orb. AOE incoming. Run out.
I always feel bad being like, hey, I'm playing video games. I can't talk to my wife, but sometimes beauty calls. Oh, I thought I was gonna get got right there.
AOE incoming. Stack.
Oh, that was my fault.
The strongest survive.
Watch orb.
Let me out.
Such potential.
They just got fucking blasted by that thing. Yeah, I told my wife, I was like, hey, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream on Thursday into Friday. She was like, okay, because I'm gonna play on the early release. So she was cool with it. She's supportive, so that's huge. But sometimes like I feel bad like rushing her off the phone. Like she's coming home with groceries. I can't help her get the groceries in. So if this dungeon does end, if we get this boss down, I will probably take a little 5 and go help her with groceries, get everything in. And then we should be okay. Nice. Love to hear it. Yeah, I've been trying to. I streamed a little bit on and off, a couple different games back in the day, and did some Shadowlands videos that did really well, and some SOD videos that did well, and just started getting back into retail, and I've been enjoying like almost equally making content and playing, so that's been really sweet. Did you leave? Nice. Yeah, I've been streaming on I stream on Twitch and YouTube, but I feel like I get more viewers through YouTube than anything else. So that's been sick. And your big week starts chanting. I love that.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Watch orb. AOE incoming.
You should just be moving back the whole time.
AOE incoming. Run out.
Yikes. Like as soon as I start casting splice, I start backing up in a circle. I just do a big circle around the room.
Potential.
Dogs are barking to the wife's home. Yeah, you can. He's saying you can dodge it just stray slightly away. You can dodge it pretty easily. but it's just easier for everybody if you just back up, because then it just goes right right where the boss is standing. Take your time. Where's this mage? Oh, he's right there. Hey guys, it's just Mom. Calm down. It just moved together.
Witness the glory.
Too far away.
Watch orb. AOE incoming.
I'm out of range.
Run out.
Why are we getting hit by orbs still?
Must get closer. How primitive.
Easy. You had such potential.
Oh. It's the reason I stopped playing. I'm lagging. All right, I am gonna take a quick 5 and help my wife get some groceries in. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Able to get some groceries in. It was hard pressed to walk away from the sugar cookies, but I'm back here. We're gonna do some brew. We're gonna play some brew for this. We're gonna do a couple more, then we'll call it. But I wanted to get some Brewmaster in. I just made a video. About Brewmaster, about Shadowpan versus Master of Harmony. And I guess the command's not working. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna share it here. I put a chat bot in kind of last minute, and I guess it doesn't work, so I gotta fix that. But just recently put that out about the comparison between the two hero talents, what's good, what's bad, which one's better to play and whatnot. And I think they're close, but I'm not gonna go super into it. I got a video for that. We are gonna play Shadowpan right now though, because I've been playing it recently and I kind of been enjoying it. Of course. He has a tank. I think maybe he was a tank. What do I gotta do? Grim Batol kicked our ass last night or yesterday. That was painful. That was 13 seconds overtime. You know, I want to do a Mist. I have been steering away from Mist because I did so many of them early on, but now I kind of want to do one. Necrotic Wake's cool too.
I can't use that.
But let's do a Mist. It's been a minute. I don't think I've done it as Shadowpan yet. No, not Necrotic. That's an 11 Necrotic? Oh, nice. Mist always fills up quick too. Thinking I might do a final tier list video as well, going through some of the tanks. I haven't played them as much as after the first, a couple weeks. I just kind of been playing Brew and Bear, and I'll have to jump back in on Warrior for a little bit and play them. But I'll go through a tier list. I might do another one and just kind of do like some final thoughts before the beta launches, because the beta is right around the corner. Not the beta, the launch is right around the corner. Look at all these locks, because I know that you need a lock, but you really don't anymore. Diamond Mech Suit fam. Oh, oh, it's Raff. The guy had just joined. Did that link work? Let me make sure. Yeah, it does. Cool beans. Yo, where the healers at? Usually the group fills up fast if I'm tanking. Bob Seth. Battle res. We have 2 battle reses. Probably fine. But if I only got time for a couple dungeons, then I'm gonna go with somebody who I feel confident is gonna be able to heal through it. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with them. But that's just the case. Well, and he canceled anyways. Somebody in the trade chat just said that Fury is the highest APM in the game, and I'm pretty confident that's not true. It only has three buttons. How fast can you hit them? Step Windwalker. This guy's asking for what's an easy class to play, and he's Frost DK. That might be the easiest you could get. Frost DK is crazy easy to play. It's just like obliterate and your dot and death mark, whatever it's called, Reaper. But it does insane damage. There's so many DPS to pick from. I base my whole thing typically around the healer, so this is why I don't get DPS super early on. Ooh. Because if my healer has lust or my healer has a battle res, then it changes who I'll get for the rest of the comp. I almost just want to join a group at this point. We don't get a healer in the next 5 minutes. I'll just try to join some buddies. It'll be a lot easier to get into the group. I also feel like this warlock's probably not going to hang around. His locks can get, he's a good lock, and they just get invited everywhere. Are they still as good as they used to be? Where it was just like insane, they were doing crazy damage. They were doing like rain of fire on single target. Og. Yeah, I'll take it. I actually haven't played with an Og in a while. I'll take an Og. They're supposed to be really good with Brewmaster tanks, so. Or monk tanks. I guess Brewmaster tanks redundant. What else do we take here? Probably you can take a Frost DK, you can take a Mage, we have our Lusts, we have a Battle Res. Frost DK, possibly Frost DK. That guy's probably bad. Anytime I see like the differential in it, I usually just assume that it's somebody trying to carry their buddy. But at the same time, like, probably fine. We can carry him. We'll get this Frost DK. And then a healer should appear out of nowhere. We've got Lust, we've got Battle Reses. We've got the whole kit and caboodle. I think I might try out some warrior off stream. I played a fair amount of demon hunter off stream because I was trying to figure out. I have never really played demon hunter tank. Not a huge fan. A lot of people are saying that they don't have a lot of buttons. I feel like they have a shit ton of buttons, but it just felt like there was a lot of stuff to keep up with. I just don't like the play style of them. But I was trying to play them because I thought they were going to be pretty solid. So I played a lot of them off stream. And I'll probably end up playing some Warrior too, just to get a final thought on everything. Because I think the Demon Hunter consensus hasn't really changed much since the adjustment to Burning Blades. They lost their consistency. They got a little bit more bursty. Same with like DKs. DKs are just good. Best pug tank and Kona DK. Why'd the dude leave the party? Best pug tank. You know, if you want to just do things yourself. Okay, everybody's leaving the party. There's no healers. I don't know what to tell you. What do we got? Any? I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this. Sorry, bud. I'm gonna try to just join a group. Do necrotic then. Or siege 10. I also don't mind a siege. Or stonefall. I guess I like them all. Should do Grim Batol, but that thing was beating the hell out of us yesterday. I'm not ready to go back. Necrotic Wake. Ooh, do I want to do Necrotic or Siege? Do Necrotic.
Yeah, what do you want?
That's the Og. That's so funny.
Do I have a deal for you? Have a good one.
Keep it real.
Ooh. Big cough. Sorry about that. I should be able to do this pull. Maybe I don't want to be Shadow Pan for this. I feel like... actually, no. I'm going to go Shadow Pan. It'll be fine. What's the worst case that could happen? I got a Nog with me. We're chilling. Nice little feast. Okay. Primary stats. So all of them? That's pretty cool. I love that he has a Chinese or Japanese name, and then his guild. Do you know BTS? It's so funny. Oh, they're next to the fridge. In the bag still.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as
There we go.
This temple was merely the first to fall. See all of Bastion.
Ooh, they almost got behind me.
I must get closer.
Ooh, that's not good. I mean, it's probably fine that we got him right there, but...
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Do you see it?
Ooh.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
There we go. We're chilling. That was a bigger pull than I expected. Okay. No, not my healer. Oh no.
I must get closer.
Okay, we're chilling now.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Well, we're gonna be good on percent for sure.
I'm out of range.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
How's my healer looking? He's good. Okay.
Too far away.
Defensive.
Never need a defensive.
Shockwave. Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the
I
darkness.
must get closer.
Defensive.
I'm gonna save that actually.
Defensive.
I'm out of range.
Wait for him to spit, and then we're gonna go down.
Too far away.
Defensive.
I must get closer.
I gotta switch up my blackout combo.
Defensive.
There we go.
I'm out of range.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Too far away.
Defensive.
There we go.
I'm out of range.
Defensive. Defensive.
Too far away.
Beautiful. Whose fucking mount is that?
Stitch flesh will be
How have I never heard that dragon before?
destroyed his prize creation. Oh, I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
I must get
Interrupt.
closer.
Watch your step.
Is Chiba? Is that not working?
Do you see it?
Watch your
A
step.
stone to call forth
Hoping they would just gather them up while they're over there. There we go. I'm gonna be on the Marauder.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Big damage.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
All right, give us that sweet lock portal. How will affixes work again? I think it was something like 4 and tier will alternate each week before. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then at 12, you don't get any affixes. I mean, you don't get any of the bargain. Oh, we don't have anything. Whew, we made it. Did we make it? He's got... Oh, just let him die. Just let him die. Let him die. Yeah, so it's 4 and tier will rotate at the 4 key, like you said. And then at 10, you get both. And at 12, you get... that's replaced with a 20% increase in damage and health to tank to bosses and ads. There we go.
Too far away.
Face me, necromancer.
I'm out of
Thanatos
range.
will be avenged.
I wanted to pull him in there, but I know the orbs are going to be coming from there now.
share your underling's fate. Your
Interrupt.
courage.
I need to target something first.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
I must get closer.
I'm going to grab the spear, but I don't really know when to use it. We're not going to need the big guys because of how much we pulled early on, so...
Interrupt.
That was a huge little burst up there.
Do you see it?
Watch your step.
Oh, okay, we got him.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
I thought I was out of that shit.
I can't use that item yet.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Big from the Vivacious. That was huge.
Kill never target.
Let him. Oh, say let him get mana, but I forgot that he's a monk.
Too far away.
Do you see it? A stone called forth the darkness.
Did we get one? There we go. Saw that. That was great.
I need to target something first.
Okay, perfect. A little fruit salad later.
Interrupt.
I don't really want to double that up.
Interrupt.
Do you see it?
I require a target.
I knew I had that.
Call forth the darkness.
Touch of Death coming up.
You will be brought to justice.
He should get, he can't get it as I guess.
You dare deny me the sky?
Fine, we'll take what we can get.
I shall answer in kind.
We got 2 ranged done, so this should be fairly easy to do.
Paragon, there is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions.
Defensive. Collapse.
Serve me again.
I must get closer. I'm out of range.
We gotta get that one in the back there.
I must get closer.
Breath incoming. Watch your step.
That was a rough one. Hope the next one's a little bit better.
Defensive.
Oh yeah, we don't have a soothe, do we?
Collapse.
Shall serve me again.
Do you see it?
Breath incoming.
Too far away.
No.
Watch your step.
We gotta do a better job of getting these guys in.
Defensive. Collapse.
It's not ready yet.
Raw bodies to harvest. Now Thor will
The guy left at that? Jeez. Yeah, Brew does use a lot. You can make these all passive. They're just not as good as when they're passive, but they're definitely playable. Guardian Druid has like 4 buttons. It's really low. I was so shocked that that was the boss that we faltered on, because we had 2 range interrupts. There's only 2 casters. You just interrupt, they run in, and then you're good. I think they were busy doing the necrotic bolts, but you don't need to worry about necrotic bolts for me. I'm not going to take that much damage from them. They should have just focused. They should have saved their interrupts for those. Do we try another one, or do we try... No, I don't want to do siege. Well, I mean, I do want to do siege, but I would like one with the healer, so we're not just stuck waiting. I am going to go back to... Okay, so that little bit, Flurry Strike wasn't that impressive. Is that the same group? No, it doesn't look like it. But that might be the same healer. Fuck it, let's give it a shot. Gunsmoke, Gucci, it's the same. Oh, okay, well, actually no, I think he's the lead. He didn't know that was me. Okay. Oh, okay. Perfect. Well, we got grips now too. If we die on that boss with grips with 2 long range interrupts, like, we deserve to lose at that point. Is he dancing or digging? These 2 guys aren't even in here yet. Guy's ready checking outside the dungeon. See, how are their interrupts? I had the most. I didn't think I had the most. I feel like I wasn't really interrupting that much. And now they're here. Dr. GTXX. Doctor? What are those? What? Like, is somebody naked? What? No. Is he here? Oh, looks like he's here. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Yet another of the Kyrian's throws.
Too far away.
Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Interrupt.
I must get closer.
There we go.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon,
I'm out of range. Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer.
These guys are all over me.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I'm out of range.
Interrupt.
We did not get enough of those.
I don't have a target.
That was a little brutal.
I must get closer.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I feel like this guy is healing me less. Then again, I'm also playing not playing Shadow Pan with the 10% DR.
Too far away.
Defensive. Shockwave.
I must get closer. I'm out of range.
Defensive.
Oh, I was attacking that guy.
Defensive.
Do you see?
Too far
A
away.
stone to call forth the darkness.
I'm out of range.
Defensive.
I must get closer.
Defensive.
Too far away.
Defensive.
Just sniped that. We're gonna have to get quick over here. Ooh. That's not what I wanted to do.
Defensive.
Do you see it? stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
I'm out of range.
Defensive.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, they have low single target. They kind of explode on AoE though. Unless they fixed the bug. There used to be a bug that they had like pretty much 100% uptime on wings, and that's when it was really strong. Come on, buddy. Okay, we're good. He's close enough.
Too far away.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Oh my god, I got deleted. That Shadow Well just crushed me.
Interrupt.
I'm out of range.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
I must get closer.
Whew, I thought I wasn't gonna be able to get that back in time.
Watch your step.
Gotta get away from that frontal for everybody. Oh,
Too far away.
Do you see?
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
honestly, maybe Shadow Pan. Get out of here, Timestein. Shadow Pan might be real nice for that passive. Oh, I guess he
Watch
can
your
honk.
step.
Nice, okay. As long as he didn't die. I think we were too fast. Because we were like trying to edge around that corner, and I think we just were too quick. Where's that patrol at?
I must get closer.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos
Too
will
far
be
away.
avenged.
Oh no, who did that?
I'm so eager to share
Interrupt.
your pain's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
Why was there no interrupt on the fear?
Your temple
I'm out of range.
your brethren are butchered. You have all
They kicked me.
lost.
Vile
Dude, there's no interrupt on either fear. We have so many. I haven't done Arakara in a long time, but I don't know if I want to do that last boss. Ugh. Maybe try another Grim. I was actually surprised with the difference in Shadowpan DR. I played it a couple times, but I didn't really notice it that much. Noticed it a lot there. Want to do Arakar? I think I'm actually going to play Shadowpan again. I think Master Harmonies. I don't know. They're really close. His healing was not very high. That dude was barely outdoing me. Let's do the mist. This will probably be the last one. Oh. There we go. If I get in here. I don't really want to do Grim, but I know I need to. I haven't done City of Echoes since the changes to the first boss. Actually, maybe no, I have, but not recently. Last boss I just don't like, so I never do it. He's Stormbringer? Is Stormbringer better now? I thought grounded add-on. What's the grounded add-on? You know what? I think I start my own. Actually, maybe I'll just do the mist. Oh, stretch. Wait, was this guy doing no damage the whole time? Oh no, his Snooker's doing okay. Yeah, when I pulled those guys, I went to go pull them in the other pack, and like 2 of them ran right in front and got frontaled immediately. battle res, gate opens, buffs. Maybe. I'm surprised that more people are running this. Oh, you know what? Let's do what am I doing that stone vault? Nice, I like stone vault. And we're a very physical group, which is nice. I wonder if without manifestation it's worth chi bursting. Seven times 4 is what? 280k? I feel like this should technically be better. I'm gonna try this out. Dick. Stone ball.
Welcome, friend. Have a good one.
I think they use attack power. I think it's considered ranged attack power. Actually, maybe it's not considered ranged attack power anymore, but I think it's just attack power. It's off agility. So I guess most of it's probably physical. That was quick. I'm gonna do a big pull and hope they can hang.
So here we are. High Speaker Ida. Or is it just Ida? No. He's fled from the Hall of
Shockwave.
He's probably running like a frightened mouse. We sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh my god, the fear went off.
Shockwave.
Yeah, Hunter's got it. Just go. Oh, we just been waiting a long time. No, I'm not gonna do the full pull.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Do
Watch
the
your
pull
step.
all the time.
Interrupt. Shockwave. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Literally only 2 packs. Melee stacks should be great. Yeah. I think melee stacks are good because, like, the only thing that really kills groups is no kicks, but, like, I had 3 in that amount of time. I have rage for it. It removes group. I don't know what it means. Yeah, also, what are we doing here? How am I up top? Yeah, all we needed was a kick of fear and we would have had that. How is this healing? Yeah, come on. I only pulled 2 packs. That was, I couldn't have gone smaller without being like, what the fuck are you doing? This is one thing that's going to be nice when you start doing retail, like the actual version, is you're not going to have people who have no idea what they're doing thinking they can do 10s. And then going in, not interrupting anything, not being prepared for like 2 or 3 pack pulls. So it's going to be, I think it's going to go a lot smoother on live, which is something I'm looking forward to. I don't even think we lusted. I love that. I was like, that's 2 packs. Oh, I believe me, I pugged up to like 3K or 3-1 as an outlaw rogue in season 2. And it was tough. But I was surprised that, like, they left when I pulled 2 packs. Like, did they want me to just pull 3 mobs at a time the whole time? That mage would have did 0 damage. All right, see if we can get. I feel like that's the same group, and I do not want to be in that group. But it could not be. Oh no, Dead Bowman. Yeah, it definitely is. No way they're timing a Grim Patrol. No way. Come on. Let's see. I guess nobody was doing Mist. What else can we do? What can we do? I want to do a stone vault. I'm gonna get a group that can handle that bull. Oh, that's not plus. See, this is when it's like, this is when I think CK maybe asked me earlier. Do I like? Oh no, it's Toast. Do I like DPSing or tanking more? This is situations where I like DPSing more. Me again. Did he interrupt? This is the question. He did interrupt once. And he did decent damage for it. He just goes, yo, invite. Alright, we'll do it again. Yep, that shaman. Probably can. So we got a lust. True. Very true. Being able to start, like when I was gearing up my tank, I could, it literally just anytime I wanted the group, I could just go join somebody's, or I could start one and people would just like spam the queue. Before Rogue was known that it was really good, I would sit in queue, just empty queues for like a long time. Well, I would like to pull these two together, but I feel like sometimes that gets a little hectic as well. But this is definitely doable. So this guy, pulverizing pounce, where is it? The invader? No, no, no. Where? Who are they? Void souls. Yep, void souls do it. There's literally one in the pack. Yeah, so that's okay. So I gotta focus the void soul, I guess. That'll be my prio. Yeah, when I was doing the push on my outlaw rogue, it was none of my friends had played anymore. They had all kind of like tapered off, because it was tapered off until the next season. So I was doing like a end of season push, and it was really tough at being a solo DPS queue. I used to have a queue counter that would show how many times I queued up for something and how many times I got declined, and it was sad to look at. It was like 2% of groups invited me or something like that. And then as soon as I hit like 3K, I was like, that's fine with me. I'm cool with that. Then it's kick 4. Wow, we got nobody queuing for this. I've played beta so much more than I've played retail that I'm gonna have to like, it's not gonna be a transfer over from retail all your new stuff. It's gonna be transfer all my beta stuff to retail and then transfer over like Plater. Actually, I don't know why I'm using the default one. No, it's not Jundi's. Quasi? No, what was I using? Sevs, I think. Oh shit. A good Windwalker monk. Oh, he's gone. Good. I don't think it's this actual one. Glad I got that guy before I did this refresh. All right. So we got Lust. We need some sort of battle res. Maybe I do take that lock. I don't think it's ever done it though. Yeah. Let's take the Frost DK. Survivable, has grips.
Interesting. Be careful out there.
Come on, ooh, blast. Oh, I should have seen if one of these guys were on. I just saw they went offline.
Well, spit it out.
Come on, DK.
Time is money, friend. If you ever need egg.
Come on, DK. Yeah, he's good too. Warrior, I only have agility food. That's the guy right there. Huh. At least he's more familiar with it. I don't care so much about the class as the... Yeah, I found a couple of them that shows like some different colors depending on bleeds, but it's all over the place sometimes. But yeah, like I don't really care necessarily for the class. I always try to take the individual. So if somebody's like the flavor of the month, but it's never ran a dungeon, then I probably won't take them. But if somebody's, you know, an off spec, but they've got a decent rating or they've done the dungeon at least, definitely will take them. I also have faith in this shaman. And I hope that I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's what believe that's what Sevs does. I just found it on like Wagyu or something like that. It's like orange if it's just Garrote, purple if it's both, and then like blue or something if it's just Rupture. Oh, he's probably in loading screen. Yep. He's at Dawnbreaker. I love how many people are just naked in the beta. You guys a G. Crit haste, green helm, cryo. Probably should have avoidance on that, not leech. All right. Yeah, Quasi's is really good. Quasi always has really good platers. I think I used his most every season. I'll probably end up using it for actually the War Within too, because right now, like every one of my characters has like a different plater, and some of them I like and some of them I don't like. I just got to put them all into the same one. All right, come on, get off me. There we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So here we are. High Speaker Ivory. Or is it just Ida now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably
Shockwave.
like a frightened mouse.
Interrupt.
Slow, cowardly, timorous beastie.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Do they all just pull off of me, or is that's what they? I don't think the threat's right on this. Like as far as like what I have threat on, because it shows them all different colors, and that was one thing I need to see too, is when I lose a target. Ooh, we got by the slam.
I require a target. Too far away.
Shockwave.
Now that I know which target does it, it's a hell of a lot easier for me to keep this in sync.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Putting her up.
Watch your step.
Found out that guy. I think he's Spirit Link because he knew somebody was gonna go for it. And then I saw the warrior jump, so that actually worked out perfect.
I must get closer.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Can you just yoink off me?
Shockwave.
Oh, it's a greater earth elemental. Okay. I was like, how did he pull off me mid-fight?
A stone to call forth the darkness.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical orphans. Brilliant.
You want to do that? There we go.
Watch your step. Laser on you. Run. Defensive. Watch your step.
Oh, I gotta not do that. I'm wasting it by doing that. My blackout combo.
Laser on you. Run. Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Laser on you. Run. Defensive. Watch your step.
Yeah, we're still good.
Laser on you. Run. Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Laser on you. Run. Defensive.
I mean, I feel like I don't even need it. This guy's so on top of things.
Watch your step.
I'm out of range.
Stone.
Laser on you. Run. Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Laser on you. Run. Defensive.
Or do you?
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I must get closer.
Watch your step. Watch your Watch your step.
I must get closer.
Watch your step.
Ooh, I did that.
Watch your step. Watch your
Do that for my next pull.
something first.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, they're patting that way. Perfect. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Do you see
Watch your step.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
I'm out of range.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Fucking good group, dude. We're gonna do these.
That item is still recharging.
Interrupt.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Do you like that? Keep them alive. Get all of them.
Interrupt.
It isn't really. It's supposed to be BOE melee range B-res. I have not. I've heard of it, but I haven't ever seen it used, so I don't know. But yeah, I heard a lot about it. I wasn't sure like what the I thought it was just like an engineering thing.
See a stone to call forth the darkness.
Nice. Let's go.
Machine speakers. In the store.
Good on mana.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt. I'm out of range.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Interrupt 1. Defensive.
This guy actually hurts. He's the one I actually.
Watch your
He's probably the only
Interrupt
boss
2.
that like I have gone against as brew and been like, oh, this is bad.
Interrupt 1. Watch your defensive. Watch your step.
Oh, we're gonna be cool.
Interrupt 2.
I must get closer.
Interrupt 1. Run. Interrupt 2. Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your
A stone
Less than scrap.
Oh no.
run to edge of room. Interrupt 1.
I think he sacrificed for it.
Defensive. Interrupt 2.
We gotta start working on her.
Defensive. Watch all. Interrupt 1. Run. Interrupt 2. Defensive. Watch your step. Watch all. Run to edge of room. Defensive. Interrupt 1.
We gotta focus her a little bit.
Defensive. Interrupt 2.
Do you see it? A stone.
Watch your step.
No, we're good. Easy. Light work.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
That was good. That was really, actually, almost perfectly done, boss. I'm just waiting for Sohoko. Here we go.
Too far away.
AOE incoming.
There we go. Top myself off. That guy fucks. Seriously fucks.
Interrupt.
We'll pull these guys a little bit back. I don't quite want to get them yet.
I need to target something first.
A stone.
I got faith in the group.
Watch your step.
I should use that. Oh, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be.
I must get closer.
That's not what I wanted to do.
AOE incoming.
Get some pressure off of me.
Do you see it?
AOE incoming.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I'm out of range. Going through the scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh no.
Watch your step.
Ooh. It could have been just bats fight with the mob bodies. I'm gonna move them actually because of
Watch
that.
your step. Watch your step.
We'll pull this, and then when he gets back, I'll grab the other.
Watch your step.
I must get closer.
Interrupt.
Too far away.
Watch your step.
See a stone to call forth the darkness.
I'm out of range.
AOE incoming.
We're good. We're chilling. That was almost a regretful pull.
AOE incoming. Defensive. Target change. Watch your step.
See a stone to call forth.
Defensive. Target change.
Nice.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, we took out all three. I thought we were good. Trying to get there as quick as possible so I can eat. Oh no. Oh. That was a shame. We were doing really good. I didn't know what else actually blew up on us. I thought we had those pretty spaced out enough. Oh well. At least we had some fun doing some big pulls. All right, I'm gonna call it there. Went a little later than I was expecting, but had some good runs. We'll do tomorrow. I gotta work, so I might not be on tomorrow, but we may see later in the week. I also gotta do a tier list video, so that might be something I work on a little bit tomorrow as well. But all right, guys,